What's good, everybody? We have a new day, a new stream ahead of us, and no stream labels until now. Wow, that was very smooth. Today, I thought it'd be fun to try to add as many costumes to my Animelee build as possible without it crashing. So that is going to be the goal for today's stream. I'm very excited to have you guys along with me for the ride. Thank you so much for being here. And it looks like we have Charles and Sidewinder, Link, Shy, and Handheld Gamer in chat. No problem, Nick. I figured you were on your way to work, but I wanted to just kind of poke you just in case you were able to stop by for just a little bit. And I'm glad you were able to. So thank you so much for stopping by. I also have a new playlist here that I'm going to try out. Viewer requests are currently off. So let's try it. Hey, Ultima, welcome. Good to have you. I've got a lo-fi playlist I'll be playing. Hopefully it won't be too loud. I also learned something else. My last VOD, unfortunately, there was music captured in it, so I got a bunch of copyright claims, which was kind of annoying. But anyway. Charles, how are you? I saw you posting recently in the Discord. Good to see you again. And Sidewinder, how's your chic looking lately? Hopefully you've been practicing up. And Link, I am happy to report, yes, I have done quite a bit with my new findings. I'm so excited to share those with you on today's stream. I have unlocked something where quite a few more, possibly even hundreds of costumes will work on Slippy. So I'm really excited to try that out. Hey, is it Darbly? Am I saying that correct? Well, today's a good day. I am excited to stream. I'm excited to do some melee modding and do some cool Animelee stuff too. And I just have a really good feeling about stuff in the near future. I think if you guys are a fan of my work on YouTube, you have a lot to look forward to. I'm going to put it that way. I'm not saying it's going to happen for sure or that you should expect it. I'm just saying it's a possibility and it's on my mind. So I'm glad you're doing well, Charles. Yeah, so I just gave you an assessment of how I'm doing. I'm glad you're doing well as well. And so is Sidewinder. Your Sheik is hopefully a little improved. Nice. Well, that terrifies me because it may mean that you will completely overtake me because my Sheik has not improved much in the last several months at all. But my Fox has improved, which is not saying much. I think if you had to rank my melee skill, I'd say the very top is Sheik. Then you go all the way down here. And it's like everyone else was kind of in this same little area. And now Fox went from here to here. So that's an improvement. So still very bad down here compared to the Sheik, which I feel like I'm not a great player, but in the, how do I say this? In the ratio of goodness, I would say that Sheik's my best person. Kmarth, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, today's going a lot better than yesterday. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Kmarth? Thank you so much for being here. Fox is a lot of fun to play. You used to main Falco, right, Sidewinder? Do you feel like anything from Falco translates over to Fox? I think they're so different in some ways. Like, Falco's jump squat single-handedly makes him such a difficult character for me to play. I just trying to time the wave shines and stuff and trying to do certain things. It's like, yeah, let's go. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. Glad you're chilling. Let's go to our main screen here, and I'll show you the things that I've done lately. Music's a little loud. Okay, no problem. I'll dial that down. Whoa, I actually do see that. Oh. Very interesting. I see the problem. My slider is adjusting the volume in my ears, but it's not changing the mic. It's not changing the input or the output for you guys. Interesting. Why is it only affecting? I think it has something to do with my routing. Well, shucks. I guess we'll find a good volume and then just not adjust the slider. Hey, Buster, welcome. Does that sound better? Okay, well, maybe I'll turn it up a little bit then. You let me know what's a good volume. Also, if you're a subscriber or you're a VIP, you should be able to change the volume with the volume command. So I think it's at 50 right now, so you should be able to turn it up or turn it down. Make little micro adjustments. So I'm going to load on my end because now I'm realizing that it doesn't affect you guys at all. Peach is a great character because of funny turnips. True. Previous Falco main, good memory. I feel like you can carry a little over between Fox and Falco, but some habits make you worse at both. That sounds like a melee problem to me. Okay. So first off, I think I'll show you the latest and greatest. So what I've done is, this is actually kind of wild and silly. I was told by, I believe, it wasn't, I think it was Ultima in chat. Ultima mentioned this. Where's my controller? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Hey, Cutter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I believe Ultima mentioned to me that using Arcania as a base allows for more flexibility with adding content. So I'm giving that a try. Oh, the other thing I want to point out is at the top of the screen here, you'll see a little merch meter. My goal is to make $500 off of merchandise. And so if you're looking to support me and get some cool Melee merch, I'm not wearing any right now. I was supposed to, but then I forgot. You can check out the panel below, and there's like a nice little big icon you can click. and you will be able to get yourself actually, this is a perfect example of the screen that we're on right now. If you want a shirt that has that on it, because you're that much of a Melee freak fan, you can buy that and put that on a shirt if you want. So a little call out there, but I think if you're interested, check it out. It was mad loud before. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's... Audio mixing is kind of a beast, I will say. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. Good to see you again. Random side note, I can't wait for Smack Studio. Let's go, Kmarth. Yeah, I'm excited for the full release also. So excited. It's such a good game. Alright, so I think I should be able to change the volume on this and have it work. Let's... Wait a second. I'm like... Okay, I think I know what's happening. Bear with me. It's been a little bit since I've... Here we go. Okay. Okay. That's a lot better. I forgot how clean Animelee mods look, right? They look so awesome. I will demonstrate the what I have so far. Now, I don't have portraits for all of them yet. So you'll see these kind of silhouettes that I've created. Those are to represent all the additional costume slots I've added, and I'll show that off real quick. So there's a default Falco we'll leave in. Then we'll do the custom green, red, and the purple one that I've selected. And we also have dynamic stages on, so every time I load the stage is a different one. You can see some of these really cool skins. I think most of these are McLean skins. McLean was in chat earlier. Or maybe it was in Smash Magazine's chat. I don't quite remember. Do you like guys like Cheems? Because we got Cheems in the background holding the heart symbol there. This is a Hello Kitty theme stage usually, and I had to add Cheems to it. Thanks, yeah, that's very soon on Fantasy Primal's Patreon, he'll be sharing the portraits, so. Well, I know that people have mentioned issues working from V-Mail as a base, no guarantees. No, actually, I already tried at Ultima, and I can already add more costumes than those 42 when I tested. So what you're saying is spot on and really helpful, so thank you for bringing that information to me. Hey, Kid Link, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Yeah. Hey, Stanley, welcome. Yeah, so if I'm gonna pick my my custom chic, which I made. I'll take a moment and pick every costume that I've made so far for Animelee. I made the purple one, I think. I can't even remember what I made. Then I did a Zelda and a Sheik. Oh, a Peach. That's right. Wait, not that Peach. This Peach. And then we'll go here again. Okay, awesome. So, this is the Sheik that I made. It's like kind of like this cyan blue, which I really like. And the yellow crest, the Sheikah crest on her chest. I also made a corresponding Zelda, which I'll show off. I made a black Yoshi skin in Animelee style. I'll probably make a white one too pretty soon here. And I'll also make a few more, because making Yoshi recolors is really fun. I got this purple Dr. Mario, and this green dress, red-haired Daisy Peach alt with a gold crown. This was a request by Essie, my girlfriend. So hopefully she'll be using this Peach when she plays. And you'll notice that this is a different Yoshi Story skin. So before, we had the pink Hello Kitty themed one. This time we have the Vaporwave Animelee one, which looks sick. So yeah. No, I don't think based on Fiona. Although that's a really interesting reference, if that's the case. Maybe, I think that was unintentional. The idea is just a redhead with a green dress, I believe. So a muted green. So that's what I picked. And then I have the Zelda variant. We got that same cyan blue color, which I really like. And I don't know, I just like... I'm happy with these costumes. You like Fiona Peach? I'm glad. Yeah, Cutter, I'm glad you like it. Strawberry banana Yoshi skin. No, but that sounds amazing. So, like, pink and yellow, right? Sign fits Zelda and Sheik pretty well. You think so? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think it looks great. So those are some of the ones I've made so far. I plan on making more on stream, actually. But before I do that, I want to basically see how many costume slots I can add. In fact, I'm going to show you guys some more cool, unique skins and that have kind of inspired me. Let's pick a different stage. Like, these are sick. Come on. I love the orange one and the pink one. It looks so cool. And it was fairly easy to do. Like, once I used Acania as a base. The other thing that made it a pain, too, actually, which I want to point out is, because I use Acania, obviously, I had to remove the extra characters like Diddy Kong and Charizard and Wolf. But it was worth it. I actually was able to recreate the original character selection screen and stage selection screen and remove the extra character and stage files. And it worked out pretty smoothly. I was surprised. It just took a while because you have to copy and paste the values over manually and it takes a while. But it was worth it. It was worth it. So now you guys get the idea, I'd say. Every single character has been made in the Animelee style, except for Kirby. Kirby is the only character that has not been yet made in the Animelee style. And because I have this alternate stage loader, dynamic loader on, not every time I pick, do I get a different stage, but it randomly picks from every single stage alt that I have included in the build. And it's just such a neat feature. So every time I play on Slippy Online, I get a different version of Battlefield or Stadium or what have you. Yeah. Well, the reason why Kirby hasn't gotten its Sidewinder is... Can you guess why, actually? I'm curious. Do you guys know why Kirby was the last character for Animelee? Thanks for the lurk, Stanley. Appreciate it. You did that too? At least it passes the time. Oh, man, yeah. That's fair, I guess. No idea? Exactly, Charles. Yeah, we got the Metroid Dread Samus color, which is sick. So Kirby's hats are a pain because sometimes there's a simple model, like think about Yoshi's or whatever, but other times they're an entire like character and hat model. It's not just a hat model. Think about Donkey Kong, where Kirby has the little tuft of hair from DK. That's all one model, including his body. Yeah, exactly, Kid Link, the copy abilities. So it's just such a pain to do that because, you know, that's 27 plus models. 26 for every character, and then at least one extra for the unique ones. I mean, more like over, maybe probably 40 or something, more realistically. So, but he's working on it. Should be the last character done. I'm so excited. And so support Vancity Primal on Patreon if you're able to, because he does a lot of amazing work. So then this kind of... The other thing I want to mention is that to save on space, the base portraits are actually really small resolution. They're actually 4 times smaller than normal resolution. But because of dolphin texture mapping, it doesn't matter. You can replace anything with an HD texture pretty much. So I will show you guys the native resolution images, and you will be shocked and confounded. This allure of HD-ness will be crushed in a second. Here are the base textures. Look how low res these are. Again, these are 4 times lower resolution than base game textures. So they look abysmal. But it doesn't matter when you load custom textures. All of your problems can float away. And again, the reason why I reduced them to this level is that, you know, there's a limited amount of RAM and memory in Melee, right? And that's taken up by things like character portraits and number of costume slots. And while Acania has some really awesome optimizations in that regard. They think they have 2 additional costumes for every single character in the game, for example. And they have 3 additional characters. So to increase this limit even further, I've reduced the character portraits to allow for even more space. So Kirby's always been and always will be the bane of Smash modding without question. Load custom textures is a godsend. Yeah. Well, and like there's certain things that I wouldn't expect. Like I would make console specific builds, I think, right? Like I think I would make just like this is a build for Dolphin, and this is a build for console, and I make them separate, right? For example, I don't know that I wouldn't even bother with Animelee at all on console because they're just higher poly models, and I think there's like more of a risk for lag on console, whereas, high poly models aren't even remotely a concern for Dolphin, really. Your PC can handle it, right? So, fun fact, Sakurai spent so much time programming Kirby and Melee that he unknowingly made a different game called Kirby Air Ride. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. So yeah, that's a little catch-up of where I'm at. One of my goals for this build is to recreate the Acania skins in the Animelee style. That is something that I would love to do. So, I will open the file system and show you guys where things are currently. Completely gave up on console for the Ulta build. Yeah, there's so many issues with console, especially for stage mods that just don't exist on Dolphin. Well, and I think an unfortunate reality is like people make, they test on Dolphin and they don't bother to test on console. So, especially in the modern era, stuff's not really made for console anymore. It's made for emulation, which sucks, but I understand why. But all right, so I haven't added any Mario costume slots yet, but there are plenty of Fox ones to add, and I doubled Captain Falcon's costume count and doubled Donkey Kong's costume count. I won't add any for Kirby yet because obviously he hasn't been finished in the Animelee style, so we're gonna wait on Kirby. But the goal would be to make some Mario recolors or some Bowser ones or Link, or just I'm open to kind of whatever the chat wants me to work on. Whatever you guys want me to do. The other thing I don't really necessarily want to do is more, I guess I could do Pokemon ones, but I kind of prefer to have the unique hats because it seems odd to have another recolor of Pikachu that's just a recolor, just because it seems so, like, unorthodox. I might add another Yoshi costume, like we'll see how things go. I've added way more Luigi slots, I've added way more Marth slots, a couple more Zelda and Sheik ones, a couple Dr. Mario ones. In fact, I've kept the stock icons from Acania here. So, yeah. Thank you, Kmarth. I'm really glad you're enjoying the process. Hey, SC, I love you too. Thank you so much for popping in. SC is the one who wanted me to do the Peach that you saw earlier with the green dress. This one here. Oh, wait, no. This one. I know about Acania. Their CSVs are currently 102 by 141. Right. Yeah, they're slightly decreased in resolution. That's why I kept getting feedback like, why doesn't your Melee HD pack work with Acania? It's like, well, they changed all the textures, so. And people don't fully understand how the Dolphin texture mapping stuff works. They don't get like why it doesn't work, and it makes sense, right? It's kind of an odd thing, but it does make sense. I will now show you the wealth of costume slots I have. For characters, I've got nothing for the characters that are Patreon only. Pretty much have no additional costumes because I don't think they've been released on Smash Bros. Textures yet, for good reason, right? They're Patreon exclusive costumes, and you should become a patron of Vancity like I am, not toot my own horn, if you want those costumes. So, I'll do a poll. How about this? I'll do a poll in chat. If you guys are familiar with the poll function, I will let you guys pick. What character costume should I make? The options are going to be... Actually, let's look at... Let's look at Acania for a second. I'm gonna show you guys the Acania costumes. Oh, we're freezing here a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Acania. I got this. Okay. So, if you guys can see the screen. Oh man, I wonder if I actually I set up a button for zooming in the camera, and I can't remember what I did. F12? 11? Oh boy. Give me a second. I want to try something real quick. Or hotkeys. Here we go. Here we go. Windows Shift X and Windows Shift S. I'm gonna try something fancy, you guys. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. It's not working. Well, I had something set up that I thought would work where... I'm gonna double check the keyboard shortcut. I have a thing where I can like zoom in a little bit on my mouse. And that's not working right now. Windows Shift Z. Let's try it again. Windows Shift Z. Windows Shift X. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, here's the zoom. Oh. Here it is. I figured it out, guys. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, I thought I had it figured out. Oh, whoa, there's an error. What the heck? Huh. Well, it worked for a second, didn't it? I've played Melee since the game came out, but competitively since 2013 or no 2020 either 2012 actually 2012. I kind of found out about it through PM. I mean, I knew about the competitive scene since gosh 2008. I knew about it, but I didn't like really do anything with it because I was into Brawl at the time. I was into Brawl, but I thought wave dashing and stuff was cool in 2008 or 2007, one of those years. I'm sad that like you guys can see this error, right? Toggle zoom. I'd love to figure out this error and get the zooming in thing to work. I'm gonna try one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I will promise that I'll do more interesting things. All right, monitor 1. Zoom width, zoom height. Here's the script. I wonder what the problem with the script is. I have OBS Python installed. Huh. I wonder if there's an issue with the name of my source or something. Like, what if this uses a space in the name or something? I just want to be fancy for you guys, okay? Nope. Key error monitor. Well, phooey. I wanted to be cool for you guys, but alas, alack, agog, and forsooth. That is not It is not to be. All right, screw the zoom in feature. Man, I wish I could use it right now. But the contenders are Aqua Mario, Yellow Link. That's gonna be this costume. Pink Ness. Purple Young Link. Or, lastly, we could do purple Luigi. No, let's do a Bowser color. Ooh. Let's do yellow Bowser. Or white Bowser. Yeah, black, white Bowser. All right, guys, you guys have 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute to vote. Don't forget to vote. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it that, Shy, but good one. You're a bona fide Slippy kid. Started last year? Well, welcome. Been watching Melee. Oh, nice. It's the Doc era. Cool. Well, I'm glad you've been involved since then. And I'm glad you started playing. That's great. Why did I switch from Brawl to Melee? Because Melee's better. I played, like... I don't know. I played a lot of Brawl. Don't get me wrong. I played it on launch day. And over time, I was like, dude, this game's slow. And then I learned about Project M. Well, actually, I learned about Balanced Brawl first. They basically fixed a bunch with Brawl. I knew something was broken with Brawl, like, even early on. I was like, this game is slow. Why am I tripping randomly? What kind of a design choice was that, Sakurai? I'm very confused. It really took away a lot from the game. But then when I tried Balanced Brawl, I was like, dude, they removed tripping. The games are, like, it's a bit faster. We got a tie. So we'll do a new poll between Yellow Link and White Bowser. Hey, Lunch, how's it going? All right, guys, final poll. White Bowser, Yellow Link. You guys have 1 minute, gamers. Oh, that's the wrong command. Did you watch the Smash Bros. Documentary back in 2013? I sure did. I sure did. Really enjoyed it. I saw it when it came out. I was in college. Just chilling? Love that. Glad you're here and chilling with me. You're choosing to spend your chill time with me. That's great. All right, there's half the time left on the poll. Make your decisions. It is hotly contested. It is almost tied. Am I is the character on screen adding to a bias that I should be aware of? I'll always be fancy. Thank you. Thank you, Sidewinder. All right, White Bowser takes it. Nice. Yellow Link, you had a good run. And maybe I'll just do Yellow Link after I do White Bowser. So, all right, we're going to use this as our inspiration. We're going to get out the Photoshops. And hopefully my computer doesn't have a meltdown. I also got into Melee through PM. Nice. Started watching Melee somewhere around 2012, 2013. Nice, me too. And then started playing PM in 2014. Eventually switched to Melee when PM was canceled. Nice. Or when the PMDT stopped making updates for it. Bowser has crossed me for the last time. Don't take it out on Bowser. Lunch. He's just the messenger. How's it going, Laszlo? Speaking of people you should support on Patreon, Laszlo makes some awesome stuff. All right, let's work on this Bowser, shall we? We're going to call this White Bowser. And actually, what existing colors like would map? Oh, I guess we have this Bowser. Okay, that's why it's white. Okay, we'll use black as a base. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This is true. It is people. Yeah, the people that have betrayed you. There are dissenters among the group. All right, so here's our Animelee Bowsy. Would you believe it if I were to say that this single texture controls the color for almost this entire model? And to make a custom Animelee skin, all you have to do, unless you want a unique model, which by the way, unique models are still a lot of work, so hate to tell you that, but all I'm going to do is edit this texture. And we're going to get a new set of colors. T-posing Bowser. By the way, another reason why Bowser looks terrifying in this is because there's multiple models, right? Because he has his whirling fortress shell, which is kind of bigger. So if I were to zoom in, you see another creepy Bowser head inside of this. Yeah, so you can kind of see it there. That's his head and his shell. He also has multiple heads and faces, so that's why it looks really trippy and bizarre. That's why you see kind of two shells, so. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Oh, also, yeah, that's true. There's also a low poly model. So there's actually 3 Bowser shells here. You see right here how it's like there's 3 prongs? There's the Whirling Fortress shell, there's the low poly, and then there's the standard one. So there's 3 shells here. Yeah. There's not multiple mouths. That is fully correct. Is Bowser's back modeled in Melee? Probably not. I don't know that for sure. All right, let's put our friend Bowser over here. And we'll kind of keep that in our periphery. And we're going to just... We're going to color away what we want to change. We also have to keep another visual reference in mind, which is the Acania skin itself. Actually, I have a pretty good idea. Well, that's not that good of an idea. Actually, it is a good idea. Wait, I'm going to be kind of crazy and add a new source. I know, it's kind of crazy that I'm doing this. But then, I'm going to only let you see part of it. It'd be nice for me, too, to kind of quickly see. What are we making here exactly? We're making this. Actually, we're not making this. We're making this. All right, Ultima. Hey. Hope to see you back here real soon. What's up, Tin Can? Best of 3 right now, you won't? No, I won't, but I do want to play you, Ethan. Good to have you here. Good to have you in stream. We're making some custom Animelee costumes right now. Glad you're here. All right, so the hair doesn't differ too much. It's a bit less saturated, it looks like. And I'm assuming these orangey colors are the ones we're using. So let's grab a color that's a bit less saturated, a little bit darker. Let's do that same thing with these colors also. I should probably pick something brighter. But less saturated. Yep. All right, we got the hair taken care of. Oh, awesome. Thanks, dude. Well, enjoy your time mowing the lawn. Thanks for tuning in while you're doing that. I appreciate it. So right now his shell is black. One difficulty I'm going to have is figuring out which part of his shell, which part of this color palette is his shell and which part's not. So to do that, we're actually going to open another Bowser's costume where it's a little bit more clear. We'll take his default one, for example. We're going to export that texture. And we're going to see what the actual mapping is. Sozin! Is it Sozin? Am I saying that correctly? Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad how Animelee made it so much easier to edit skins, right? I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, Sozin. And for the record, there will be people that I should know that I don't. So please bear with me and forgive me for the sins of not knowing certain individuals in chat. I mean, that's kind of how I feel when I enter people's chat. People say, like, I know that name, but I don't really know who you are. It's like, no problem. Seriously, no problem. I'm saying Sozin right, awesome. Because I feel like Sozin's a name I've heard before. I could just be crazy, but... Okay. So, these are clearly the shell colors. Because... there's no other green on Bowsy. Except for his skin color and his shell color. So, we will, I guess, we'll see. Let's try to do something crazy and invert these colors. Is there a way to invert just the layer? Pretty sure there is. I just haven't done it in forever. Because you can invert... invert. There you go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to see what changes. And to do that, all I have to do is hit replace. See what happens. Drum roll, please. Okay. Interesting. So part of it changed. And part of it did not change. So it might be one of these textures too. I wonder if the part of his shell and part of his skin share a palette. I'm hoping not. I don't think so, but they might. So let's invert these two just for funsies. So either his whole skin will change or just this back part of his shell. Let's find out. Yep, it was all of his skin too. So what that means is we need to shave things off until we can tell which one's which. Oh. The heck. I think this won't be enough, but I'm going to use process of elimination to determine. Because I have no way to see the UV map, at least in a way that I know how to do quickly. So, yeah, that didn't change much. In fact, what even changed to black? Oh, maybe just like a shade or something. Okay. Now let's remove this one. What if the base of the horns is separate palette? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. That could definitely be a possibility. Okay. So, at least I know. So one thing I'm worried about is I think his skin and his shell share a palette, because if I were to remove that single little block there. Although that's not entirely true. I haven't tried every possibility yet. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Oh, I see what's happening. So then maybe one of these is the culprit. Like, if I got rid of this. See, let's do a new layer via cut. And let's see how this changes things. I don't think he'd UV it so that they share palettes. In fact, I'm almost certain he wouldn't do that. Now that's interesting. So that's the color for the kind of the base of the spikes, it looks like. At least for this one. Wow, so maybe just one of these is for the shell. That's kind of nutty, actually. The good news is once I figure out what part goes to what, I'll be able to label it, which is going to be super nice. All right, so I'm confused now. I'm confused. That's his skin. So what if I bring back, I'll call this skin. I want to bring back the white that I hid before and try to see what that is. Okay, that's also part of it. Okay, so that's part of his skin too. So I'm going to say skin 2. And this, I'm not sure what this is. Let's call it not sure. I'm going to hide not sure. Actually, let's leave on not sure. And no, because not sure is on right now. So let's turn off not sure. So we'll get the, basically the skin we had before with just slightly different colored hair. That's what we're going to get. Okay. Huh. Alright, so we want to avoid the skin ones. Let's start. Let's start messing with this again. Just make this all white. What changes? Okay, interesting. More things about the shell changed, but what's interesting is this part of the shell didn't change. So, unless that's not part of the shell, I could just be looking at this wrong. Right? It'd be so cool to have more Bowser mains. We have 62-bit Hero. We have Gimpy Fish. I don't know many other Bowser mains other than that. He's from my area, so. Hey, Esto, welcome. Wait, there's a Photoshop template to make Animelee skins? Well, it's just a texture. I don't think there's a proper template. I think maybe I'll make that. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll call this shell. And then I'm going to add not sure. That's my technical name for it. I'm sure there's an easier way to map the UVs so I know what they are, but I'm kind of doing it the manual way. Plus, it's kind of fun to discover what goes where. Okay, interesting. I think not sure is the, like the base of the head, horn, base, I'll call it, I guess. I think this is his skin. I think these two are his skin. So his skin needs to still be black. And the part around his horn should be gold. In fact, if I look at this, I can compare. I wonder if using a different Bowser as a base would be more helpful. Just for the color swap purposes. So, like, let's grab a neutral Bowsy. And let's try messing with him. I wish it was like this for regular Melee. I know. The art style doesn't allow for that, but it would be really convenient. Yeah, it is awesome. When I was making Mario skins in HS Draw, it appeared that the skin didn't cover his entire hat. Oh, in game it was all one color. That is helpful. Thank you for sharing that. I will keep that in mind. Maybe I don't need to do all this finagling. But I think for this more traditional Bowser color, I think that's helpful to understand the different colors. Like, for example, I'm trying to figure out what his, like, the base of his spike color is. Okay, well, let's just see how far we can get here. Let's say I want his shell base to be yellow. Let's try just putting this over. Let's just see what happens. I think like just only his head base horn should change. It would look bad, but you can make a lot. You could make a really vibrant texture to test where the colors map. That's true. That's true, Spam at Verns. Also, welcome back. Good to have you in chat. That's a good point. I could try that. Yeah, okay, I think that just changed that, which is still good. We want to change those things. And we know this is the shell. We know this is the hair. At least we're fairly confident this is the hair. Now, the next thing we have to identify is the yellow. Part of those are the spikes, and part of those are his, like, skin color. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that this is the skin color. Actually, they look like... I'm not sure. We'll find out. We're going to use an adjustment. We're going to change it to purple. And we're going to find out what parts of them are purple. Okay, so that was all his head horns. So I was completely wrong. And that part does not need to change. So I can now confidently say, you know, head horns. But it also isn't the head horns in their totality, because on the low poly model, it's clearly referencing a different set. So let's look at these next. And we'll apply the same change to that. We'll make them purple. Pinkish purple. Another way to do this is to change a texture in Dolphin, but... Okay, interesting. So those are all his spikes, including the low poly ones. That's really good to know. Cool. So now we have a knowledge of where all his horns are. Rest of horns. So these three and these three and these three don't matter. So my guess is his skin color might be these other brown ones. So let's do another change. Oh, I don't want to change the saturation. I want to change the color to our favorite color, purple. Is there a way to switch between low poly and regular? Good question. I don't think there's an easy way to do it. There could be. I could load an animation maybe, and it would hide the low poly one. Pink spike, it does. Actually looks pretty good. Okay. that is the entirety of his mouth. Good to know. Mouth. So then that must mean that this is his skin, or his chest at least. Not his main skin, I guess. I'm gonna say chest part and go out on a limb and label it before I know what it is, which is, I know, insanity. Insane speak. Alright, Kmar, thanks for stopping by and chilling. Have a good one. Animelee low poly models are all in one object. What? Seriously? I can? But there's so many objects. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, this is Frostbit Bowser, isn't it? Does Prom really plan on doing all the Kirby hats in Melee? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was correct. I was correct. Yay. You can turn off low poly object visibility in the Objects tab. Oh my gosh. Interesting, the outline's a separate object. Is it the like very bottom object or? Hey, Monolithic, how's it going? This is HSD DAT. Well, it's HSD raw. How's it going, Monolithic? Good to have you in the chat. I'm not sure which model is the low poly one. If I'm just missing it or what. I'm sure it's one of these objects. Like if I change this, it removes the regular model. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? All right, now we know what the chest part is. So what we're going to try is we're going to do a little adjustment layer here, and we're going to decrease the saturation all the way. And we're going to copy that and apply it to this also. So the end result should be a Bowser with saturated less skin. Nice. I think it's a little bit dark. We can make it brighter. So we'll make it lighter. Then we're going to change his shell color. Wait. What? Oh, I think it already is changed. I think. I don't really know. And then we'll change his claws to be light also. Actually, for this, now I can't remember. That's the shell. That's the skin, which we're not changing his main skin. And then this is his hair. His head horns don't need to be changed. The rest of horns don't need to be changed. So what does that leave? What is not currently selected? That's like... I wonder if this is the color... Oh, you know what's this? It's this right here. For sure. It's this right here. We're going to apply the same... Oh, heavens. And just see what that does. It's different for every character. Got it. You just look around. Understood. That's good to know. There's so many objects, though. I wish there was a way to like hit a key and just make it quickly toggleable. In Brawl Box, I would do it. If you go to the rendering dropdown and hit outline selected mesh, you can scroll through the objects and find the low poly model to turn off visibility. Rendering options dropdown. Hit outline selected mesh. Okay. So I think that's... Whoa. That's very high. Looks like it's very high poly, although I'm sure it's not by modern game standards whatsoever. Oh, there it was. Somewhere. I think that was part of it, but there's still traces of it. He probably has low poly stuff all over the place, like teeth and... Thank you, the outline is really helpful. If I was more patient, I would methodically go through each one, like a normal person. Whatever. This works for now. Thank you for the tip, Spam It Burns. Appreciate it. Okay, so this should... Let's replace the texture with this one. Nice. Nice. It's basically there. I think we did it, gamers. Oh, I didn't make his little the spikes on his armor yellow. I wonder if I can do that. Rest of horns is pretty vague. I don't want to do all of the horns. So let's try to separate the back horns from the front. Or whatever we can do. I guess they'd all be the same ones, they're just different shades, right? And right now, the spikes on his armor are not... I think it might be this area. Yeah, in fact, I'm almost positive that this would be... I would need to change this. Let's call this, like... armor spikes. Something crazy will probably change, like... We'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Like, for example, if we just nabbed the same colors of his horns, that'd probably fit pretty seamlessly. Something like this, maybe. Let's see what that does. Looking clean. Thanks. What? Was that his shell or something? Which I also wanted to replace, so that's good. Interesting. So the top left, I think, was actually his shell outline. So that actually worked out because that's also something I needed to make yellow. But now I still don't have his like armor. There's only one white part left. Maybe this is what I need to change. Let's call this Bowser's neutral bead can be cell shaded. Yeah, like his like the effects and the flames and stuff. Probably, I'd imagine. Yeah. All right, let's see if that changes what we want it to change. Nice. It was exactly what I assumed. Sick. This Bowser is looking pretty much done. Hooray. What's nice now, whenever I do this, I'll have a little template for myself that I can use. So I'll know skin 2 and skin. I think I'll just maybe I'll copy this. Call this skin. What's layer 2? I didn't name layer 2. I think those are claws. Claws and toes. Yeah. And then skin 1 and skin 2 can go away. Cool, everything's labeled. I kind of want to make another Bowser costume just to test how viable this is, you know? Hey, Stanley, welcome back. The next thing to do, of course, will be to test in game and make sure it works as expected. So let's save this Bowser and give it a shot in game, shall we? And I can show you how easy it is to add costumes with the MEX tool. So I'm going to call this BK2. BK stands for black. And this is my own little ritual. I don't think this is like something you necessarily have to do. But this is just the way that I do it. So first, I open my file system. And then I also open the file system in Windows Explorer 2. And then I copy this over. I'm going to duplicate the black Bowser costume. Cloned it. Then we're going to rename this file to 2 so that it loads a separate costume. Then I'm going to grab an outline that I created. A silhouette, I should say. Now remember, these are really small on purpose. But if I dump the textures right and stuff, it should work. So I'll hit save. Export that as an ISO, and we're going to try the character for the first time. Let's try it. Gotta make sure I replace the right ISO. That white color is based off the Brawl. Yeah. Yeah, that Acania definitely takes inspiration from the other Smash games. Do you know how Primal imports different models like for Ganon and Piccolo? Is it just the MEX tool? No, I don't think it's the MEX tool. I think it's... When you say import different models for Ganon, what do you mean by that exactly? Because I could load that character in no problem, like right now, by just duplicating a costume and replacing it. You could do it in DAT Texture Wizard or HS Draw too. You don't have to use MEX. So... All right, let's view it in game now that it's done. Let's see. Blender play agency draw dat mex. Exactly. Spam burns. Great combination of tools. So let's see if it crashes. Didn't crash. Here it is. Dude. And looking at our reference image, that... Oh, you know what? His, I found a problem. His armor is black instead of white. So I need to fix that. But everything else... Oh, and... No, that's correct. That's correct. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Love it. We're close. Whirling Fortress is what you'd expect too. Cool. Let's go! Alright. That's encouraging. So the only thing we have to really worry about now is... armor being white instead of black. Let's play the game. Guess where the UV texture or the UV map is. Okay. I already hid the low poly model, and I don't want to go back and figure it out. So, we know that it's a black texture. So there's plenty of options here. I'm wondering if it's one of these textures here. Let's just grab this and call it armor, probably. And we're going to go ahead and invert that sucker. Just to kind of... I mean, I should honestly probably make it a separate, like a separate color so I know what it is, but I'm feeling rebellious today, so... Oh yeah, that was not the right call. That was not correct. That is, turns out that's more of his skin, so... More skin. Man, skin and more skin. So specific, so helpful for future David. I know I'm not going to be confused at all by that in the future. So now I'm wondering if this is the armor right here. We'll grab, let's say, this color. The moment of truth. Oh, snap. We got part of it. We didn't get all of it, but we got part of it. Cool. So now I'm going to do something scary and very risky. And I'm going to do a crazy blue color. Try to identify where the rest of his armor is. all of the high poly model. Oh, I like that emote, Stanley. It looks good. All right, whatever is blue, we're gonna have to investigate. And if nothing's blue, we'll have another problem on our hands. What's blue here? Nothing is blue. Okay, okay. I'm wondering if, like, it's just the low poly model or something that's not cooperating. And, like, because I'm seeing white poke through here, so I'm wondering if, like... Yeah. So I don't think the rest of the UV map is used. This is skin, and this is skin. So this is all skin, according to my own notes, which could be very flawed. Maybe one of these squares is not skin. So let's, I guess, try... Let's do another layer. And then just make all this blue. We'll start with that and see what changes and what doesn't. And we can be more specific in our language. For future David. Yes, I did hide it earlier, Link, but it was a pain to find. And I shouldn't have closed it, but I closed it and I undid my work. Okay. So that, I mean, skin is accurate. I can call this like body skin. Kind of a weird title. This should be the other half of the skin. Let's see if my whoa, what the? Let's see if my hypothesis is correct. Ah, it is. Wonderful. So now we're gonna... I wonder where the color of the armor comes from then. Because these are the only black colors I can see on this palette that are used. Whoa. Part of his back, too, which is weird. So for this, I'll say... head... back skin, question mark? Thanks. That's weird that's not giving you the song. Oh, yeah, it's just a long compilation, Stanley. Are you planning on making alt for all the Animelee characters? I am, Spam It Burns. In fact, I don't know what Primal's plans are, but I'd love to share my templates too, so people can make their own more easily. I'd really like to do that. I don't understand why, like... It was around here, I think. Here it is. That is so interesting how part of his armor... Wait, what? What the heck? Part of his armor is on that, and part of it is not. Which is so weird. Armor spikes are an armor maybe. I'll change armor maybe to armor partial. Yeah, his head's blue just so I could identify where the UV maps were. I am perplexed. So here's another thing I can try. What? Oh, I see. Tolerance is too high. Let's copy this and make it all blue. If anything blue appears, we'll know there's another UV map being used somewhere. If nothing's blue. Okay, nothing appears to be blue. Interesting. So, let's try this guy in game again, and let's just see what he looks like. Maybe the armor is working as intended, and this is just a misleading preview. So all I'm going to do is replace that, and I'm going to re-export the ISO. We should be good to go. For future edits, I might save a lot of time if you brought the models into Blender so you could see the UV map live instead of trial and erroring. You're probably right. I don't know actually how to do that. I've never tried. I've only done brawl modding with Blender. I haven't tried melee modding with the models and stuff, but maybe I'll learn it this stream. If you guys are if you guys are willing to be patient with me and help me learn how to do it, I'd be open to that. If you guys are down, sorry. The UV maps for Animelee models are weird. Really? Dude, I am so confused. It is exactly how it was in the preview. Part of his armor is... What? You just export the model as DAE and import. Really? That's it? Okay. His head is much darker too. You're right. It is. It is. That's an easy fix though. I'm so confused. All right, we know what? Let's try it. What the heck? Why not? I think I have Blender installed. I think I have the latest version or something. Let's try it. Export. It's probably not correct. Actually, what if I could just... How? Oh, export model to file. I figured it out. Let's go. Bowsy.dae. Sure. Oh, wait. I saw Blender mode. I don't know if it was enabled or not. Flip UV is true. Okay, I'll do it again. Blender export mode. Should that be true also? I feel like Blender export mode is what I want. Although I don't know for certain. Huh, okay. Well, might as well try it. Thanks for guiding me through this, by the way. All right, let's... Oh, wow. That's funny. My brain is, like, processing what I'm looking at right now. My normal folders aren't here. I've got to find... projects. Which drive is it on? Is it on my... I think it's on my E drive. Yep. No, it's not. I lied. Why is there nothing? Oh, you know what? It's probably on my F drive. Projects. Here it is. It takes so long just to get to my folder hierarchy. Because I can't remember where things are. Because I'm so used to the Windows Explorer UI. I just have so many shortcuts and things. Oh, all that to not even have the right option. I have to import. Okay, I can just enter I can't enter things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. How do I like that metal texture. I don't remember how to use Blender. I'm gonna be real. Thousand Eho. Hey NTQ, how's it going? Welcome in. So many objects. How does this work again? Is it? Oh, it's probably under. Here we go. Okay, there we go. This is actually really helpful. I think that's the Bowser's Fortress shell. That looks correct. That's some of the low poly stuff anyways. Wait, why are there two here? Oh, it's probably like the outline shenanigans. Okay, I think this is what we need to look at. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. What kind of cursor do I have on here? Can you tell I haven't used Blender in like years? I don't get why people say they don't like Bowser's melee model. I think it looks awesome. I like how it looks. With that metal texture. True. How come I can't select stuff? I feel so stupid right now. Alright, how do I view the UV texture? Okay. I'm in edit mode. That's right. Object mode, I assume? No? Oh yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I expect now. Welcome back, Ultima. Good to have you back. Press tab so you can select stuff. Oh, I see. Tabs toggles between the options. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm sort of remembering this now. And then I can just change the views here. Okay. This button is what I was remembering in my head for the material view, and I couldn't remember where it was. UV editing panel at the top. Okay. UV editing. There is. Oh, snap. Let's go. I'm remembering things now. So, now, how do I make use of this? Wait a second. What the heck? Why does this look correct? His armor's correct here. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Okay, you know what has got my mind blown right now? Can you explain this? Here, the armor is black on his, like, around his neck and on his left wrist. And in Blender, it's like what I would expect. Wow, this is so much easier. You are so right. You guys are so right. Like, look at this. Yeah, I do see what you mean, Link. It's weird that nothing's coming up for... Wait a second. I think I know why. I think I know why. I could be wrong, but... I think it's because there was no UV defined. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna hypothesize that like no UV was selected and it was just the right color, so he went with it. That doesn't make any sense because other Bowser alts have different colors for that. So, okay, black, black. Wait a second. No, that still doesn't make sense. Hey, Christy, welcome. Maybe the outline isn't backface called on those specific armor pieces. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's what's going on. Like the culling's messed up. Ooh, that is that. That is a unpleasant sight. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Good, Christy. We're just messing around with some melee models and trying to make some more costumes. I yeah, I don't know about that. And I'm assuming maybe there's a way to do it in HS Draw somehow. Like, oh, which one's the outline model? Oh, frick. I don't actually want to move it. Hey, how's it going, Rorik? Thanks for the follow. Top is the outline usually? Really? This one? Oh, here it is. It's number 2 in this case. Let's close that so I don't save over it by accident. Whoa. So we found that model, so that's nice. So if I go into Blender, oh, what? Weird. Well, I try to make sense of it. This seems so high poly for a melee model. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Because I've worked with brawl models and they seemed lower poly than that. You know what it is? I think you're exactly right, Laszlo. Because look, when I remove, you're exactly right. When I remove this, it's the correct colors. That is 1000% what it is. And because every other Bowser costume has black armor for Bowser, right? Yeah, look at this. It's an oversight. All right. I'm confronting Vancity about this right now. Mr. Primal himself, the V Primal man. Guess what? I found an issue with the outline model on Bowser. His armor should look like this. Oh my gosh, I feel so helpful right now. Thanks to Laszlo for thinking of that. That's brilliant. Wow. Well, it's good to know that I had the right UVs and I wasn't wrong about that. That's comforting. Now I can very easily just see which part of the UVs. How do I? Oh, it's black, so I can't tell there's a dot there. All right, so I need to make this basically match this. Yeah. And then we'll all match. It won't be dark anymore. Although, what does the costume look like from Mechania? It looked pretty dark. Maybe I should match these colors. Why not? Hey, how's it going? SSEF, SEEF. I don't know how to say that. Good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe let's do one of these. Actually, I'll try the other method first, just because. Why not? All right, let's see how it looks. That definitely happened when he was mirroring the armor from one side to the other. That makes sense. That completely makes sense, actually. Actually reminds me, did you know that Toon Link's belt buckle in Brawl has its face orientation backwards? I did not know that. Can you open Blender again just to confirm it's the UVs or the normals? The normals are inverted on the armband. Okay. Sure. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Because these aren't normals. These are UVs. I don't know how to look for normals. The important thing is Primal's aware of it now. Nice. His skin matches now. I think that looks way better. Good call, Stanley, on the... I'm going to send him the file, too, so that he can test it. Dope. Dope. So the good news is we have a finished character. The bad news is we can't actually see the fruits of our labor yet. It's alright. We're going to work on another Bowser costume because this one won't suffer from the same problem. Let's base it off of red. And then we'll move on to our Link colors, since that came in second place. Oh, wait, I don't want to put it in the same folder. What am I doing? What am I doing? We'll call this Yellow Bowser. Then we'll do a save as here. And then we'll use this as a reference. That Blender, thank you for being so helpful. We will use you again in the future. And I won't be scared of you anymore. It was not that scary. Okay, so now we're looking at our yellow Bowser here. And I don't need this. Actually, I can just click this to collapse it. Oh, that's handy. I should have done that earlier. All right, so how are these different? How are these the same? Let's export this first. I'm so used to Brawl Box. Okay, actually, I'm going to leave this because just to remember that that's the unused part of it. So, now what do we want to change? We want to change the shell. We want to change it to yellow. So what is the shell? It is this section. I could probably use his hair color for that. Let's try it. Whoops. My goodness, I'm getting sloppy. By the way, I don't know if you saw the HUD mock-up yet. I did. Oh, I did. It looks awesome. Link, I love The one that I forgot who it was pointed out was also my favorite. The one where his head kind of pops out a little bit. I think it looks awesome, Link. Invert the red and the yellow. Exactly. Pretty much, except his hair is not red. It's white. All right, so in theory, that changed his shell color. What's interesting is his head is a different color than his body in this costume. It's the same orange of the body pretty much. Actually, how does it compare to this? It's a little bit brighter. But his head's like a different color. Interesting. Oh, and the horns are also the horns are also a different color. Hair is white as well. So we'll just throw a adjustment on that. That's more gray, so let's make it a little brighter, maybe? Question mark? Let's go with that. It might look too gray, so I'll have to clean that up later. We'll see how it looks. Head horns are also white. Layer 2, I don't need. Now this is where things get interesting, because I have to pick the yellow colors for this too. That looks like the same yellow, so let's match these darker colors. By the way, my girlfriend Essie, my brother Donald, and his wife Alexa, we all went to see Reggie Fils-Aimé last night, and we got to hear him talk about his book. It was really awesome. We got to meet him and ask him some questions. So, hey Leo, what's up, dude? Pal Bowser, can you tell me more about that? How's it going, Matt? Welcome. Love the Farty Kong. Cannot go wrong with that. You bought his book? Nice, Stanley. I did too. I bought it on Audible, and I listened to it. Yeah, it was so fun, Christy. It was awesome. I got to ask him about Hungry Box, and he had a little story about that. It was really fun. All right, body skin is going to get a little tweak. Yeah, that's actually really dark. What the heck? Whoops. Body skin. We're going to adjust it. And we're going to make it a little bit less, a little more orangey. Brighter. Oh, I don't... that might be a little too much, but we can try it. Quote unquote rest of horns also gets desaturated. Also seems a little dark. So let's brighten that. Claws and toes. Mouth also looks a little different. Looks a little yellowier. I think that's yellow. There we go. That's too yellow. Let's just start over on that. That's probably fine enough. PAL Japanese cover art has Bowser with dark blue skin, green shell, and yellow hair. Oh, really? Is it that way in game too, or is it just on the front? It was so good, Sidewinder. He talked about the origin story behind when he faced Hungry Box. It was really fun. I'll upload a video. Was Reggie ready? He was born ready. His body was ready. I can upload a video of that. Esther took a video of that. You bought on Amazon? Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I certainly enjoyed it quite a bit myself. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, let's just try this and see how it looks in game. Or not in game yet. Let's see how it looks. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Yo! That's pretty close. His hair does look too gray. His skin color looks perfect from what I can tell. Dude. That's awesome. I also want to look at his... Okay, his hair needs to be fixed first. But everything else looks like pretty good. Let's look at his... I think this... Not this. Where's his hair? Hair. Here it is. Let's make it less gray and more white. Something like that, maybe. Old man Bowser. I know, I almost wanted to ask him about No Johns too, but I didn't have enough time. I didn't want to like... Dude, there was a guy who took so long asking his questions. He told everyone his life story. It was so cringe, dude. It was so cringe. Yeah, that's too dark. So let's make it lighter and a tad more saturated. That might look too orange, but we can see how it looks. It's funny how just like straight up a color palette will look a certain way, but then on the character will somehow look different. That's one thing I learned about colors. Okay, that is so much better. That is so much better. That looks really good. What's annoying about the CSP though is I can't tell. I can't tell what the model looks like all the way. I should probably just do an Acania. Yeah, I'll just do an Acania export. Let's just do vanilla Acania file system. Just to have as a reference, can't hurt. First of all, big fan. And ever since I had diaper rashes, I wanted to know something about... Yeah, it was basically that, it was that level of cringe. For the original Mario Bros, yeah, that was the artwork. Oh my gosh. I completely misread what Lael said. Yes, you're right. I was thinking for some reason the cover of Melee, not Mario Brothers. It was not Donnie, Sidewinder. No, he asked a great question. Good guess, though. Game Explained uploaded a video about Reggie's book this morning, and that's how I bought the book. Oh, seriously? Yeah, Game Explained was there. Andre was there. Andre from Game Explained was literally there. We didn't, like, say hi to him or anything, but... Yeah, it was that event. Primal is aware of the problem. Yes, I absolutely do remember Lael now that you mention it. The Japanese box art for Bowsy being our final color in TE. I do remember that. There's no full body renders of the Arcania costume. Good question. Probably not. Even if there was, it'd be at a specific angle, so I need the full model anyways to kind of preview it properly. The one thing I want to be careful about is I don't want to replace the wrong files. Okay. This is the Arcania model. Okay, there's still that color difference. Then that looks fine. That looks comparable to mine. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. Let's just go with that. Let's grab this, throw it in our files, add a Bowsy skin. We'll duplicate the yellow one. Oh, there is no yellow one. I'm dumb. We'll duplicate the red one. We'll call it RE2. And then we'll use our little silhouette here. And we'll pick the yellow one for Bowser. Eventually I'll do stock icons and stuff too, but that's not my current focus. And then when this is done, I would like to share it. I don't know really all the rules around that though, because I'm using a bunch of other people's costumes. So I'm assuming it'd be like, you know, maybe Legacy TE where we credit the people that made these costumes, right? I want to make sure I do my due diligence in that regard, because crediting can get kind of hairy, and lack thereof can definitely not be a good thing. I want to make sure people are credited if I do some kind of compilation. So, all right, let's see how it looks in game. You should probably talk to Primal. Oh, I'm not going to do it until he releases his full pack. Dude, looks freaking dope. It looks basically perfect. It was so much more painless when I had everything, when I knew what the UV maps were. I mean, I'm just going to use Blender, just like Laszlo suggested from now on, because that made things so much faster. Yeah, this is a good... I like this costume. I think using Arcania as a base for making these costumes is, like, brilliant. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Aw. Trying to grab the ledge. Yeah, this is a great... I like this costume. I like this one way more than the other one. You can see how filthy those CSP textures are. They're so low res. We got our messed up UV Bowser. Let's go. I died. Cool. That is wonderful. So now that we have done that, and Lunch Billion has been so patiently waiting, we will now move on to our friend Link. I want to do the yellow costume for him, and I want to do this cool blue costume. Now, something tells me making his recolor is going to be significantly easier. So let's go to our characters. Let's go to Link. Let's go to yellow. And let's go to cyan. And I do, again, when this is out, just from being Patreon exclusive, I want to release a bunch of skins for everybody. I can do red as a base for yellow. In fact, I probably don't even need to make a template for this. I mean, it's going to be pretty straightforward. That's right, Lunch Billion. The moment you've been waiting for. Dude, I really like the Animelee stuff. I love Melee's original art style very much. I'm very passionate about that being like the best Smash game visually. But I also love how Animelee looks. It looks so sick. Yeah, he's got iron boots, and the Goron tunic costume has the like I forgot the name of the other boots. The ones where you can walk on the air. Yep, the hover boots. So cool. Also, geez, friends, I can't possibly imagine which one's his tunic. Just for funsies, we can see even more clearly where the differences lie. When you open another costume and export that texture, we're going to see the difference. It's going to be so abundantly clear and obvious. Let's open both side by side, shall we? Uh-oh. I'm seeing the differences, guys. Oh, wait, we got more than one difference. Oh, you know what? This is for his shoes. I think what he did was he took the UV and he put the shoe UVs down here. I believe. Yep. That's exactly what it is. These are the shoe UVs down here. And then these are the tunics. So all I have to worry about are these three colors. This is going to be a cinch. Yeah, it's so awesome, Lunchbillion. It's really good. And I also have several other mods, like, all combined into one. So I have dynamic stage loading, so it loads a random tournament legal alt. I've got Animelee, obviously, and I have MEX, which means I can extend the number of costumes and stuff. So it's just, Melee modding's in a amazing spot right now. So, now, I'm gonna do a real rough pumpkin, like, color grab. Grab this. Grab this. Actually, even easier than that, maybe. I'll just do this. Oh my goodness. How easy are we going to make this? That looks pretty close, guys. That looks pretty close. Fastest costume ever? Oh, actually, come to think of it, I don't know if I want Sai and Link to have those boots. So maybe I should make this over like Link proper and not have... Unless I wanted to have the iron boots, I guess I could do that. I'm not sure, actually. Let me think about this for a second. I think I'm going to prefer to not use the iron boots and keep those exclusive to those costumes to make them special. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I will use the neutral Link as a base. I just have to remember I'm duplicating the neutral costume, not the blue one. Although I guess it doesn't matter. No, it matters. It matters. So we'll just call this neutral 2. Then, yeah, let's do that. Also, I just thought of something. Not sure how I will be able to convey something like Racer Suit Sonic and Ultimate Style Stocks. I guess I could do regular stock icons and T inputs. Yeah, that's true. You could. I'm sure there's a creative way you could figure that out. Okay, interesting. Let's export this texture. Okay, yeah, that's the only difference. Wow, that's insane. It's not really insane. It's just, you know, I'm learning about this stuff, so it's insane to me as just like learning something that I understand. So just for funsies, let's erase that. Save that as a texture. Let's see the cyan link. Ooh, baby. Looking good. Looking real good. Cool. So what that means is, for yellow, we're not actually going to use red at all. And we are just going to... I just thought something kind of crazy. Oh, there's two different shades of red here. Never mind. I was going to say, what if I just copy these right over? That's kind of dangerous. I don't know if I should do that. It's just too easy. Like, it almost should be illegal, I think, you know? I feel like that should be illegal. It should not be that easy. Just straight up copying his hair color. Let's see what it looks like. Call this neutral 3. Every link will be a neutral copy unless I want something crazy with the boots. If I want to reuse the boots for something. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, whoops. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, snap. His hair and his tunic are the same color. That's kind of how it is on the CSP on this one, at least. It's probably a little bit yellowier than that. It's almost orangey. So maybe I'll... Yeah, you know what? It looks a little orangey. Let's tweak it a bit. Oops. Just slightly. Yeah, I'm feeling better about that. There we go. Is that too bright? Looks a little too bright. Make it a little bit less saturated, a little bit darker. See if that looks good. He needs a link to the past. Oh yeah, that's true. That'd be kind of fun. Nice. I think that's perfect. That reminds me, we need to make Twilight Princess Link's ultimate style icon also. Nice. Well, best of luck with that. Link's a simple guy. Nice. Okay, so now we can add ourselves, excuse me, 2 more Link costumes. Because it's just that easy. This one's going to be cyan. No, yellow. And this one's going to be cyan. What's fun is since I'm using Acania assets, I already have stock icons for them. So. What the heck is wrong with me? I had a big brain fart right then. CSPs. We're doing yellow Link. Then we're doing Light blue Link. Then we're gonna replace from Acania. That's what I'm talking about. I'm also gonna do that with Bowser because we're already here. Top one's the yellow one. Oh, frick. I got it backwards. I'm going to be kind of a freak about it. I can't change the order. I want it to be the same order as Acania, so I'm actually going to... Oh, I can move the order. Dude, Uncle Punch thought of freaking everything. Incredible. Incredible. We got ourselves a Link and a Bowser. Let's see if it works in game. Shall we? Fun fact, the pink hair was just because of palette limitations, as Hylian and Bunny Link shared a palette and they wanted to keep the pink bunny. That's funny. They chose the bunny color over the hair of Link. Hashtag priorities. By the way, have you guys detected any kind of frame drops or any irregularities that you can discern? I did some auditing on my setup and tried to remove any of those to the best of my ability, so... Oh no, it crashed. What's going on here? What's going on here? These are both neutral costumes. And one is called 2 and one is called 3. Did I just forget to copy one of them over? I probably forgot to copy this one over. I did. Nice. I don't check the log. I usually just think about what kind of human error I may have made, and then if I have to, I check the log. Because usually I just do forget to do something dumb like put the costume in. Thanks though, Ultima, for looking out for me. Yeah. I've got a short list of things that I probably made mistakes in. Same with brawl modding. If something crashed, 90% of the time it was just file size. The file size was slightly too big and so it crashed. That's like most of the time what the problems were. No crash this time. We're in business. Matching stock icons. Dude, this is so good. And I'll make ultimate versions of these stock icons too, so they'll match the other ones, but for now having somewhat, matching stock icons is nice. Yeah, these look freaking great. So little effort too. So little effort to get cool Link costumes. Let's check the Bowser stocks just to be safe. They match. Love it. Ocarina of Time Link is the coolest hero ever for all time. I could not agree with you more. Ocarina of Time Link is like pinnacle design for Link and just like, I don't know, male protagonist, young man. Like, as just a general rule. He's just such a good design. Old man Bowser looking great. Love to hear that. Dude, we made so many costumes so quickly. Yeah, I really like how they look. A lot, actually. Alright, so now, let's make some Mario. I'm also just jazzed about the idea that I can work on these currently Patreon exclusive costumes, because I feel like I'm part of a special club. Link has such a good design and the perfect distinctive voice to match. Yep. Completely agree, Lunch. 100% there with you. All right, so we have ourselves an Aqua Mario, as I like to call him. We'll just use... we'll export the texture from Neutral Mario, and then we'll... Yeah. Mario, as some people call him. Let's do Aqua. Colors. Oh, frick. There we go. You like all of Mario's ults in every Smash game? Yeah. It seems like they may have, I don't know. They may have turned special attention to that character, interestingly enough, when it came to ults. Dude, his low poly model is so distracting. It's so funny how similarly it looks to the Mario 64 one, dude. There's the high poly one. Oh, what? I can use the arrow keys? This changes everything. Okay, these are... I'm actually... This is not helpful. I'm looking at, like, the wrong reference for these textures. Okay. So I think these are the textures I would change for his overalls. So let's do that. And let's make them light blue. That looks pretty good. So those are his pants, and I'll just copy that for his hat, basically. Hey, Spooks! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, I'm making an assumption about... Wait a second, what the heck? Oh, I see what's happening. I was so confused on like why the colors weren't matching. Can I merge these now? Yay. Okay. It's the very one, Toady. You came at a good time. Ocarina of Time, Link's voice in Melee and Soul Calibur 2 are higher pitched than Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think like whoever worked on Ocarina of Time used a lot of pitch shifting techniques to get the voice they wanted, and then when they sent the voice files to those other games, they just like took them as they were, from what I understand. And you can correct me, Link, if that's true. Kind of odd that Mario has Waluigi based in Smash 4 and Ultimate. Maybe this ought to fit Mario more. This Mario code is actually one of my favorites. Yeah, me too. Thought the effort to distinguish between the performance from Siegfried. Was it really? I know in Melee they just like accidentally left it so that Ganondorf had a higher pitched voice. I think that was an oversight. I don't think that was deliberate, at least for Ganondorf. Right, I can't speak for Soul Calibur 2. So let's try this and just see what it does. I could look at the UVs, but I don't need to really do that. If it's complicated like Bowser's, I'll do it, but... Whoa. That's not what I was expecting, actually. Okay, so now I'll remove this. See what's different. Okay, so that was his hat, not what else I was trying to replace. Wait a second. Now my brain's all confused. Okay, that's right. I do want his hat to be the same. I don't want his shirt to be the same. Okay. My brain just wasn't really working. I think I think I'm understanding it now. I think this is what I have to do, and then I think it should be done. If I'm happy with the colors. No, that's not true. I'm still not done, because I need to make his hat. I need to make his shirt pink, not red. Oh, what? That is not what I expected. It is still, however, a part I need to replace, so that's fine. So now, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. One of these is his hat, and one of them is his shirt. I actually don't know that for a fact, so let's just see what happens when I do this. I don't think this is correct, but at least we're going to know. Oop. Okay, so part... Oh, wait, this could be bad. This may have been UV'd so that the hat and the shirt have to share a color. That doesn't make sense. There's no way they would do that. When I say they, I mean one guy, but or maybe his team. I'm not sure. Okay, so this red is shared between his hat and his shirt. Okay, so for this costume, that's not the case. So it's not a hard and fast rule. Okay. Use the black and white Mario as a base. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Let's see what happens when I try to do that, actually. I wonder if the UV map is different. I mean, the texture, I mean, the map might be different, but the texture would be different. Let's find that low poly model again. There it is. So many ear models. Let's just try replacing this texture and see what happens. Interesting. In Soul Calibur 2, Nightmare and Link have the same voice actor. Oh, the Link recordings are new, so I figured the actor was trying to make sure they didn't blend together. Interesting. Pitch editing was used in the original Ocarina of Time. I personally feel like Melee version isn't too far off. Not for Link, but for Ganondorf, it actually is. If you compare Ganondorf's voice in Ocarina of Time compared to Melee, it sound very different. I don't fully know why the voices are higher pitched in Melee as too, but Hyrule Warriors Fear Studio Link is using the correct pitch. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so from what I can tell, we still have blue in too many places here. So try this and see what happens. I should just use Blender's UV thing. Like, that would make things so much easier. And for some reason, like, I guess old habits die hard. I say old habits, I just started this. Oh, frick. Alright, we're going to straight up use the black and white texture as a template, because I'm now very confused with myself. Okay, interesting. I'm seeing where there's a... Not necessarily. Okay, these are for his shoes. This... Alright. Let's open it in Blender. And let's figure out what these UVs are. What the heck? I copied the wrong thing. Okay. Whoa, that scared me. Coldo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's the high poly model. Okay, I think that's the low poly one. Hydrol, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How's your guys' days going? One of these is the outline model, but anyway. All right, let's look at the UV stuff here. The heck? Why isn't this working? It's Artik. Thank you. Terrible. I made a combo video. No one is liking it on Twitter. I'm sorry. You deserve likes on the video, I'm sure. Hopefully your day's going okay. Other than that. Oh, I'm probably selecting the wrong. What's it called? Okay, this is the right model. Why is the UV thing not working? What happened? Oh yeah, I'm in edit mode, not object mode. What? Why isn't this working? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Do I go back to edit mode? Okay, go back to edit mode. Silly me. Okay, so this is the hat. Yeah, I'm just being a weirdo. All right, those are his pants. What about his shirt? Oh, it's a different model. Dang. Let's go back to object mode and click on his shirt, and then let's go to edit mode and hit A. Okay. So this one on the bottom here is not a color on his shirt. Interesting. Okay. So, if we want pink there, that means... I could be totally wrong. But I think what that means is... this part needs to be pink. I think that's what that means. pretty close. Oh, I don't think this is correct, actually. I think too much is going to be pink. Wait. I wonder what this color is supposed to, like... What's this color? I love your Luigi Animelee. Thanks! I really appreciate that. I didn't know you could edit the textures like this. Right? Yeah, I mean, you can use... you can use a lot of tools. Wait, what's this? Also those two things. What's this? Just that. What's this? Okay, it's below his hat. So that is absolutely his hat. This whole top part is 1000% his hat. So that is the wrong place for the pink textures. Unfortunately. Wait, what the heck? So that is his hat. So we'll leave that the same colors that it was before. So weird this is taking me so much longer than I expected. So then the bottom left part here is probably the part that I need to make pink. So let's see if my theory is correct. Replace colors. Okay, that did not work. What the heck? This red section down here must only be for the M. Genuinely. So now I have to figure out which part of this needs to be pink. One of these does. And I'll find out eventually. Wait, this doesn't make any sense, dude. In the black and white costume, his shirt and his hat are the same color. Oh, man. I realize what happened. With the black and white one, his hat shares a... His hat is the same color as his trousers. Wait. My brain is hurting right now. Okay, hat matches trousers. Hat matches trousers. That is fine. Hat should match trousers. Right now, this does not match. That doesn't match what I don't understand. My brain's hurting. All right. We're going to figure this out. I promise. You guys are just like watching me struggle, and it's great. Okay. I will now delete one of the red parts by making part of it pink and part of it red. Oops. Whoa. Okay, my brain is processing what's happening. Hey, Artique. What software do you use to edit the models and view them? I'm using HSD Draw, which is this program, and then I use Blender to look at the UV maps. Okay, I want pink where there's pink right now. The pink is fine. Red is the problem. What the heck? This is what I'll try to do then. Let's do this. I'll see what happens. Actually, even better, I'll do a dual tone of something else. I'll do freaking green. A really ugly green with a really other ugly green. Actually, this is a nice green. Okay. The green will highlight, hopefully, something. Gamers, I thought Mario's going to be easy, and he's not. No! Why is it on both? I guess maybe this is his low poly model, so that's what's throwing me off this whole time. I think, you know what? I'm almost positive that's what it is. That's the high poly model. There's the low poly model. Why is this hat black? It must be grabbing from another... Interesting. Okay, let's leave this, actually. Because I think another part of this might be controlling his hat. It might be this section. Maybe? We can try. Let's heckin' try it. I don't know if this is right, but we can certainly give it a shot. Even though I can figure out by using Blender. I think the big thing that will throw people off, including myself, is that the low poly models kind of like mess with you. Oh my gosh. Nope. That is his hair. So I guess we'll try this. I feel that looks like a shoe or something. Where's that black texture coming from? I should just check in Blender. This is ridiculous. But I'm too stubborn. I'll do the same dumb thing over and over before I do the smart thing. Okay, those were his shoes. Alright, tell me. Tell me why is his hat this color? Actually, I need to know what model I'm on. I don't know which model that is. Those are all low poly stuff. Let's remove the high poly model, see if I can isolate the hat. Okay. That's one thing? If you're using Black Mario, there are 2 textures. All the other ones have 1 texture. Those 3 are his hair. Wow. You know. Okay. I will compare the textures one by one and it should become clear. Hopefully. Let's do normal Mario. And we'll see. Okay. Aha. I think it's... No, it doesn't make any sense. I am so confused right now. I don't know why his hat is black right here. Oh, wait a second. Is it another texture? I made 2 or 3 so both the squares memorized. Oh, dude, let's go. There are 2 textures. There. Oh, you're freaking right. I swear I'm not dumb. Please believe me, I'm not dumb. Please believe me. Please believe me, I'm not dumb. Please believe me. Please believe me, I'm not dumb. Please believe me. You know why? You know why? Because the black costume for Mario is the only one where his hat is a different color. Wait, can I do this? Yeah. His hat is a different color than his shirt. Like in most costumes, his hat is the same color as his shirt. And then his black and white costume, his hat is the same color as his overalls instead. That is the reason. I'm pretty sure. Yay, it's the wrong color though. Why did I pick pink? Okay, this actually makes complete sense. This makes complete sense. I am so much happier now that I get what's going on. Now we're talking. Why are his shoes blue? Oh, I didn't replace this yet. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That took a lot longer than I thought. But it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're figuring it out. So now we've got BK2. So let's add costume. We'll duplicate the black one. We'll call it BK2. We'll replace this with this. And then for this next one, Oh, snap. We can just copy blue. Thank you so much for the follow, Pico's TTV. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This will work perfectly. We can keep his overalls the same color, it looks like. Melon Speedruns! I know that name. How's it going, friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well. What if I got away with inverting? No, I'm not going to do that. That's lazy. That's a weird color. I think that's white, I guess. So let's save this. And grab this. So on this, we want to replace anything that's red. So that is only these two blocks. This is how easy it should be, but the color that I picked happened to be insane. So it actually should be pretty easy. And we'll just well, it's more of a cream. It's not strictly black and white. It's kind of like a cream white. So let's look for like almost like a cream. Something else looks kind of green. Okay, let's do super saturated first. It should be yellow. Maybe that? I don't want it to look too yellow. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. I do stream, yes. I'm so glad you're doing amazing. That's wonderful. Just working on some Melee mods right now. I was thinking about making the Sunshine Evil Mario. Do you think that would be easy? Just to water PNG over all the squares? That is how easy it will be. Very, very, very much so. No problems whatsoever with just a water texture over the whole thing. Easy peasy. Making Shadow Mario and Animelee style, easy. Wait. I did the exact wrong thing. Red was the one thing I didn't replace. The things I would replace were blue. Goodness, David. What's wrong with you? We gotta pick white. Let's go to the yellow side a little bit. Let's do low saturation and really bright. Okay, now we're talking. That's a much better color, I think. So we'll just match that, I guess, and then we'll copy this. Slap it there. See how that looks? There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh, the M's still wrong, though. The M's still wrong. This is the M down here. The M is red. So let's grab... Let's grab these colors. This should solve all of our problems. Yeah, let's go. Woo, yeah, baby. Nice. All right, now we see what they look like in game, and we hope they look passable. If you send me the Mario textures for Animelee, I can make a skin super quick. Nice. Oh, I think that's all right. I think. Well, I mean, what kind of costume would you like to make? The UVs are like, the textures are so simple, like they're pretty easy to understand. Oh, the sunshine costume, really? Dude, that'd be freaking awesome. I'll send you one of the costumes then. Here is, oh, I guess, okay. I'll export the DAE from the black costume. That's probably the best one to base it off of. Don't worry, I got your DMs already open. All right, I believe I sent you everything that you need. Just let me know if something doesn't work, Melon Speedruns. Of course, thank you. I think the costume that Sozin was talking about was the evil, like the Shadow Mario with the crazy like, okay, I'll call you Melon. The crazy like galaxy fluid effect or whatever. I could be wrong. I could be misspeaking for Sozin, but I think that's what was going on there. Yeah, Sunshine Shadow Mario. Exactly. All right. I really like recreating the Acania skins in Animelee. It seems like, I don't know, it seems so cool. Just finding the right water PNG might be hard. Well, there's a Shadow Mario mod for Brawl. Like, watch this. I'll just search for Shadow Mario. We have so many options. Can't go wrong with the Riztick mod. Unless he removed it. I hope he didn't. I think I have his stuff downloaded in an archive in case. It's gone. It's gone. That's here. Oh, there's also one on Smash Bros. Textures, really? Oh. Smash Bros. Melee textures. That's possible. Okay, so he uses a water ref. He uses like a texture like this. And then he just uses like this light, like kind of this blue base. Pretty smart. I could send you these textures if they're helpful. Let's see. The search hasn't always worked super well for me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, check it out. It's right here. You're totally, totally right, Spam It Burns. I wonder how good it is. Sweet. Let's check out the new skins. The thing is, if you don't try things in game, does it count? It doesn't count. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Made by @Trywing on Twitter. That is clever. Is that a model? It looks like a model. Yeah, that's definitely a model. I like that. It's really clever. KK6464, thanks for the follow. Nice. It works. It works. This build's coming together so well. Yo, I saw your Zelda skin you uploaded today, and I must say, as a Zelda main, it's really nice to have a new skin for once. Let's go! I'm so glad to hear that. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to make a matching Zelda for the Sheik that I have, because it feels wrong if you. So I'm a Sheik main, so if you don't have a matching Zelda that goes along with the Sheik, it kind of feels bad. So whenever in modding, you want to create a corresponding Zelda, even if you don't play Zelda. So I'm very glad as a Zelda main, I can make a costume for you. That's awesome. Yep. See, you get it. You get it. I don't think a proper yellow fox has been made. Yeah, in fact, I'm certain that it hasn't. So let's just go down the list and make all these. That is sick. How long have you been playing Zelda? That's insane. I'm sure I have a purple fox already. No, I don't. Let's go. Now, these would be brand new additions. Now, which fox would be the most similar? We have a yellow. Okay, looks like. Okay. It's like lavender is a good base. There's so many fox skins. About a year. Nice. Switch to from Puff after like 2 years of solo maining her. Wow. What do you like about Zelda's kit that makes you want to main her? Wait, what's PR? What's PR? Purple. Purple. I'm smart. Let's export those textures. Oh, I wonder if Fox's eye color changes per costume or not. I kind of forget to check that sometimes. I like how the limited options she has given forces the player to be more creative and decisive about their gameplay. That is very true. That is very true. Someone that does well with a lower tier is freaking talented. You don't think Fox's eyes change colors? Cool. Well, that makes things helpful. All right. So now let's open up this texture. So I think this is his scarf texture, which looks like it's black in this. So let's, you know what? Have I already made a fox costume? I don't think I have actually. No, I haven't. So let's create a copy and call this scarf, because I'm gonna make an assumption here about what this is. Then we're going to just make it like, looks like it's black. So we're gonna make it like really dark. Then we're going to make his boots black also, and it looks like this is all his boots. So many shades for his boots. I guess there's a lot of detail in there, so it makes sense. Wait. Yeah, I got it. Okay. This could be one of the more straightforward characters just because it's like so easy to tell what's what. The one bummer would be if Primal changes a bunch of stuff and all this work is for naught, but that's okay. We're learning, right? We're learning. That looks pretty good. Go with that. And this is definitely his jacket. And those are like his pants and the rest of his attire. So, oh man. Wait a second. This might be another issue of... No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. So for this jacket, we want to make it kind of a pinkish color, so... Speaking of which, who saw Amsa's insane run last weekend? Dude, I didn't see all of it, but I heard it was freaking amazing. This process seems really interesting. I don't know a lot about cell shading. Yeah, this is really simple actually. I mean, as you can see, it's you just kind of replace stuff and see how it changes. I want more of a red. Kind of a red purple. Something like that. Maybe a little more purpley. A little more red, maybe. Yeah. That's good. It kind of looks pink. Yeah, okay. That's good. That looks pretty close. And then lastly, his pants. Suit. We'll call it suit. Make Fox's jacket very pink like Peach's dress. Or having a mix of purple and pink. A bit sad, but only because he was so close, which was awesome. Yeah, wasn't he like super close? I think I heard about that. That could work. All right, let's see how it looks. The moment of truth. Dude. I think his jacket could be a little darker. But that looks pretty spot on. That looks pretty spot on. Cool. Oh, I guess my head's blocking. It's probably been blocking it this whole time. That looks fantastic. I think I'd make this a little bit darker, maybe. My guess is this is the one that's being used a lot, so a little bit more saturated. Yeah. The red looks perfect. The boots could maybe benefit from being a little darker too. See how that looks. Dude, did he? That sucks. Yeah, I think that's the money right there. Let's go, Esther! Oh my gosh, how was the rest of your work shift? What a long day to work. Holy cow. So glad you're home. I have no idea if it's gonna work. Okay. Let's download it and see. I'll need that texture. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know how to import DAEs into DATs, unfortunately. I just realized that. I can look at it in Blender, but like... Oh wait, he's gonna open the right program. Yeah, let's open it in Photoshop. Absolute insanity, Esther. It should be illegal to have over 5-hour shifts in retail. Ooh. I'm sorry, S. That sounds rough. I'm really glad you're home, though. Okay, opening this in Photoshop was a mistake. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, you're driving home? Okay, yeah. Please. Please drive safely, S. Luigi? Toilet. Thank you for the follow. What on earth? What happened to his low poly model? I see the jacket, though. The jacket looks awesome. Again, I just don't have the know-how to, like, import it into the game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Melon Speedruns. This is the limit of my knowledge. I haven't tried importing a model into Melee yet, so that's kind of the extent to which I can check it out. Looks super cool, though. I see the jacket and stuff. Thank you, Luigi. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm glad that you enjoy my content. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? Yeah, what have you seen lately, Luigi, that you've enjoyed? All right, let's look at the yellow costume. I can steal textures from a bunch of stuff. I don't have to do that. Monolithic, yeah, to add them you need a model injector that can properly attach a model to a character. No, I'm sure it's worth trying, Melon. I have very limited knowledge when it comes to importing models and stuff on Melee, so. Yeah, you have to attach it to the character rig, right? There's a whole process, and like I know like sometimes normals break between Blender and like importing it in game and stuff, and there's like a bunch of jank that I don't fully understand. So I barely got by in brawl modding. I'll be real when it comes to like models and stuff. I could import models a little bit, but it was a painful process because I didn't really fully understand what I was doing. Okay, so now we have a template for Fox. We can switch over to yellow. Oh, crap. I think I have the weird 3D view. Yeah, I do. There we go. Back to normal. Normal's on a GameCube. Imagine. Maybe normals is not the right term for what I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of Brawl, and those definitely had normals. Okay, so for the boots, his boots are purple. So let's do this. Normal maps are a method of bump mapping without using polygons. Yeah. And does GameCube not have those? I thought that they did. I thought the games had normal maps in them. I guess not. I guess not. All right, we want to change the kind of hue here, so let's go or that direction for his shoes, and then for his jacket or his scarf, we want to make it the same color. So let's just grab these colors. That should work. For the scarf, then for his jacket, on a yellow jacket. Yellow jacket, no pun intended. Hope it's not too bright. It's pretty. The costume looks pretty bright, so maybe we'll just leave that. And then lastly, his suit is green. It's less saturated. It's a darker green. Stop and Fritz, thanks for the follow. GameCube didn't really have the capacity to render bump textures. Most of it was handled via the shaders themselves. Yeah, you know, you probably know more. Here from the Trophy Doc. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm so glad that you're here. How's your day going, Stop? Thanks for being a Franker Face Z supporter. Yeah, it's too saturated. Or yeah, maybe that's it. It still seems like the wrong green to me. I guess it's just a really dull green. I'm getting better at like messing with colors, but sometimes I struggle with certain colors. Okay, let's copy that floppy. Cheers. Pretty good. Teaching summer school right now. Wow. Happy hour tomorrow. Let's go. That's a Friday. Yeah, it's a Friday, isn't it? What are you teaching in summer school? Stop it, Fritz. That's awesome that you're doing that. What subjects or what grade or what subject matter? Okay. That looks pretty close. I'm happy with the color of the pants and the suit. The scarf could be a little darker, but I kind of like that it's bright like that. The jacket looks a little too bright for me. So maybe I'll just see. Watching your stream while using Photoshop makes everything more relaxing? Dude, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. What are you working on in Photoshop, Stanley? I'm teaching the incoming freshmen to prepare them for the magnet math program, so a mix of high school math. Okay, wow. What is the magnet math program? Is it some kind of advanced placement math course or something? Suit's perfect. Jacket's a little too bright, so let's darken that a bit. We can make it more saturated, but I'll make it quite as, yeah, that should work. Oh, it almost looks too dark, but maybe that's good enough. The rest of it looks good. Let's just see what the changes to the jacket looks like. Oh, fan art of Sonic Frontiers. Oh, please do share it. I'd love to see it. Okay, yeah, that's significantly better. Looks great. Yay. Okay, orange 2. Oh, frick, I already replaced it. Yellow, purple. So LA2 and OR2. Two and 2. Let's replace the stock. Let's do the yellow fox first. Let's do the purple fox next. Let's replace this with my brain is frozen. Okay, that's better. And then we'll do purple here. Oops. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Please do send me a photo, Essie. Oh, there's the model. That looks so cool, Melon Speedruns. I'm sorry I couldn't import that properly. Okay, I'm gonna blank out the screen, Esther, just because I don't know what you sent me and it's not embedding. Okay. I'm really glad that I screened this beforehand because I need to give you guys the proper warning for what you're about to see. A bulb and his bike. Thank you, Esther. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. Without going into it, this is school for high school. Teaches some next level stuff. Wow. This school for a high school teaches some next level stuff. Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Man or woman. Not safe for work, too hot. Well, this is a family-friendly stream, so hopefully I don't get canceled for that. Big the Cat's in the game? Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? Has that been confirmed? I'm scared if that's true. Okay, let's check out the new Fox. Wait, what? Oh, I must not have exported the ISO. Silly rookie mistake. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see your new Fox costumes in game here. Whoop. Wait a second, what the heck happened? Whoa, that was wacky. It disappeared from the games list for a second. Big the Cat is in Sonic Frontiers. It's been confirmed that he's going to appear in the cyberspace levels. Really? That's such an odd, specific thing to confirm. Was it like a fan question or something? Let's check it out. Wait a second. What the heck is happening? I didn't change the file names. Wow. I'm 100% sure that's what it is. I did change the file names. What the heck? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Akko Taco. I already had those file names. And I wasn't thinking properly. So I accidentally erased them and I didn't give them the right file names. You gotta be organized, gamers. If you're not, this kind of tomfoolery occurs and you're eternally embarrassed. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to Sonic Frontiers 2. It looks super good. I love open world games and I've always loved the momentum-based Sonic games, so it looks so fun. I hope I have enough money by the time that game comes out to buy it. I'd freaking love that. The developers confirmed it. Classic. I thought Big was in the overworld. He's running a fishing minigame. Really? This time it'll work. I know it. I can feel it. Let's go! Oops. You good there? Froggy. Yeah, right? I love this. I love this Battlefield alt. Also, look at this. Made by Triwing on Twitter. I've never seen someone do this before, and it's a model, too. I think it's really clever. Welcome home, S. Wait, I'm so confused. Esther, how did you send me that Bulborb image while you were driving home? Yeah, right? I thought it was so clever, too. I love how predictable CPUs are. Oh, nice. That's so awesome, Esther. Enjoy your Chipotle. I could really use some right now. I got pretty good Thai food earlier today with when I saw Steve, and he bought the lunch for us, which is really nice of him. He did not have to do that. I need to pay him back. I need to Get him a nice dinner. Also, he says hello to you, Esther. Steve says hello. Well, dude, I just realized something. I'd never noticed this before, but do you guys see the CPU level text? I'd never realized that it was crooked like that before. So it's kind of like going up. And I get why. It's parallel to the CPU level bar thing. But for some reason, I never realized that it was like at that angle. You only ate twice. I've only eaten once, Stanley. It's not a competition or anything. But I had a lot to eat, so. In fact, my goal is to keep streaming until Donnie streams and then raid him. I think we're only 45 minutes away from that, so. As long as Donnie hasn't canceled his stream yet. If he has not canceled, then I'm going to ask him right now, actually. We'll see what he says. That CPU thing needs to go in the iceberg now? Dude, please. I don't think it's mod specific. Yeah, oh, you must have got my message, Monolithic, on Reddit. Yeah, it could be an exciting opportunity. I can speak more to you about that later. Well, so far in this stream, we have created 2 Mario costumes, 2 Fox costumes, 2 Bowser costumes, and 2 Link costumes. That is what, 6 costumes? No, it's 8 costumes. I'm good at math. I need Stoppin' Fritz to help me with that. He needs to teach me how to do math better. That is very decent. Ness needs some love too. Let's work on Ness next. Ness next. He needs some love. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so many costumes, Esther. And it's not crashing the game from what I can tell. I should probably do an unranked check though pretty soon to see. I mean, she does. You need some love, Esther. Okay. So let's do... What is that? Pink? Pink. And let's do black. We'll do pink, Ness, and black. Ness. Essie is... I just call her Nessie. Just kidding. I don't call her that. All right, let's examine these textures and see what we can replace. Okay. You like Nessie, Esther? I can never predict what nicknames you'll like and which ones you won't. I mean, I can kind of, but I won't usually be right. All right, Adobe Bridge. I never mean to open you, and you know that. I don't know whose idea it was to put Browse and Bridge so close to the open option. I don't know whose idea that was. Yeah, it's like the Loch Ness Monster. I know. I know. Still. All right, so one of these is for his hat, and one of them is for his shoes. Let's hide his low poly model. That's the high poly model for sure. Where are all these other objects, by the way? I'm so confused. All right. I'm guessing would there be more detail on his hat or in his shoes? Oh, it looks like there's more detail on his shoes. I can't tell. All right. Doesn't matter. The hat and his shoes are the same color. Makes things easier. Esther is going to cosplay Ness real soon. Determined by me just now. Esther gets no say in it. Ooh. I'm liking this pink color. That looks pretty accurate too. Then we got ourselves a green and pink stripe for his shirt. Interesting. I wonder why there's two sets like this. His pants are... Ooh, I think one of these is for his hat and one of these is for his pants. I'm guessing this is for his pants. So let's do this. Oops. And they've got to be pink, baby. Well, they got to be way more saturated than that. No, that makes sense. Okay, that's looking a little too saturated, I think. In fact, his hat's looking a little too saturated, too. Yeah, that's better. I could just match the colors, I guess. I could literally just... Maybe I'll name this something useful, like... shoes and hat. Then... and we'll call this... We'll call it maybe something that it's not. We'll call it pants, but we'll hope for the best. So the goal is not to change the shirt at all. It's just to see if we've changed his hat and his shoes. Good grief. Charlie Brown colors, ingenious idea. Oops, I somehow made his pants red. Oh, I'm so dumb. But I was correct about what his pants were, so that's nice. It doesn't say I'm streaming on Discord. How strange. I see that. It does not say that I'm streaming. Huh. Turn off my monitor for a second. Streamer mode. I had it turned off. Weird. I think I was annoyed because it kept saying, "Be safe, my friend," and that part was annoying. So, thanks for the call out there, S. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now I will try to replace these parts with the brightest pink there is. And the yellow parts are the pink ones, it looks like. No, blue's pink. Wait, I can't tell. So, yellow equals pink. Yes, yellow equals pink. Probably brighter than that, actually. Let's do this. That looks even too dark still. That's good enough. Not sure whether there's these other blue, like yellow and blue ones. I wonder if it's... I'll just try this for now, and then we'll see. We'll see what else needs changing. We want green. That already works pretty well. Oh man, you know what? This looks too saturated to me. That's better. That's more my speed. Alright, let's see if our nest looks closer. What stripes he's gonna retain. What? Wow, it turns out, like, making it last saturated was not the call. And also, his shirt didn't change at all. That's so weird. What? It's so strange. Alright, let's leave this at 0. Alright, let's bring that back. So weird. So I guess the yellow and the blue are just right here. So weird. Pink over yellow. Oops. Okay, I did the exact opposite of that. Let's see. I'll be really bold and call this like shirt or something. What are these top ones for, I wonder? Maybe they're for another costume? Or maybe they're for another asset on Ness. I'm not remembering. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, his hat is looking a little too saturated. Wow, I guess he looked too dead before, and now he's too saturated. It's all about that balance. All about that balance. Let's do minus 16 this time. Let's try that. Still looks a little too saturated to me. A little dark. Also, his pants are definitely like more purpley. So let's adjust that too. That look a bit closer. And his hat could look a little purplier too, actually. Wait a second. Oh, shoes and hat. Okay. Not quite as purple, but a little purplier. Let's try that. Hey, how's it going, Joseph? How's it going? Let's see what that looks like. That looks really close, actually. Yeah. That looks really close. What's up, Christy? Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Whoopsies. Thank you for telling me. I think I'm... Oh, you know what? There's one part missing. His hat is still blue. It needs to be green. I'm sure it's one of these blue. Could be both of them. Let's do less saturated. That. Yeah, that looks good. And then let's do something like that. No, that's too close. That's good. Hat lid, hat flip, hat bill, hat bill. Oh, actually, what's the little, oh, I gotta open the actual model. I gotta figure out what the top of his hat looks like. Oh, there you go. It's light pink. Great. I figure out which one of these white ones is his hat. Or I could open Blender. Just saying. Ooh, excited to see it. Let's import. So there's a few things I really don't like about Blender. I don't like this clunky. They start in documents for some reason, which is so annoying. None of my stuff is ever in documents. Why would you default to that? I'd like to be able to pin ones I use all the time. I don't want a recent list. Oh, bookmarks. Okay. Well, I guess I was just too dumb to figure it out. Okay, that's what we'll do. We're going to bookmark this. What? There's so many things I'm used to in Windows Explorer that, like, anything else is so slow for me. Okay. Let's do UV editing. Let's do this view. Let's get rid of the model that's covering everything. There we go. And let's do this texture. Okay, this seems to be the texture. Wait, really? I thought I... No, I didn't. Okay. So this one can be a light pink. I don't know why I closed the other... Close the other one. For some reason, Blender feels like a backwards version of Maya. Well, it's because they're related. I don't think that's totally absurd. Okay, so it's kind of a light pink. It's basically a pink. They do similar stuffs. That's too bright and crazy. That's more the pink I'm looking for. Now we're talking. Now, if my calculations are correct, we should have ourselves a finished costume. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. He's done. Nice. All right, let's check out Stanley's Sonic Frontiers fan art. Oh, snap. That looks awesome. Is that like a mock cover? of like what you think the cover might look like, because that looks so good. What's that character in the background with the red glow? Is that like the confirmed enemy or whatever? Because that's sick. Good job. Good job, Stanley. All right. Now we're on to the Blackness costume. So now we have everything nicely labeled. We can more easily make the second Ness costume. I still don't know what these top colors are. Kind of weirding me out. So I just know that the shirt, the striped shirt is here. So let's do an adjustment on that and make that black and white. Let's do the contrast. Well, that's weird. That's like it's like the same as the one above it. Freaking me out, bro. Let's see what correlates. Pink equals white. Dang it. All right, we'll try that for size. Oh, then his hat bill is here. Appears to be white also. Sharing color palettes is also like, if you can keep consistency with colors as often as possible, it'll look the best, I'd say. And now what is his hat? Hat top. Oh gosh, I gotta open that costume again. Okay, it's white. So that makes that part easy. I can just, I guess. Okay, nice. We got the bill, we got the hat top. Got the shirt. Now we gotta do the pants. There's a little bit of brown in there. It's like a very dull, almost greenish brown. It's almost that color, legit. And then where is the majority of the hat? Oh, I already did. Oh, I see. Shirt and hat. It's here. Okay. Wait. Oh, shoes and hat. Okay. I'll just use this same color palette here. Oopsies. Oh, wait. Nice. We'll do this one. Okay, I think... Oh, I realized something. The backpack textures. I wonder if I've been neglecting the backpack textures. I'm sure they change. You know what? Maybe they don't change. Okay, that's actually very convenient. What should I use as a base? I guess I could use yellow as a base. In about 20 minutes, my brother will be streaming and I will want to raid him. Let's see what he says. Yeah, he's still streaming. Awesome. I'm not sure my brother's playing tonight, though. Oh, heck. Oh, there's multiple models that use that. Makes sense. The colors otherwise, though, look really good. They match basically perfectly. I'm really impressed. The shoes and the hat could be a little darker. So maybe I'll just do that. Do that a bit. Maybe make the pants a little bit darker too. Then we're just going to copy these colors. Oh man, green equals black. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Green equals black. I do several calculations in my head to figure that one out. This should fix the rest of the issues. This should fix it, and we should have our costume ready to go. Nice. Looking accurate. Sweet. All right, now. So neutral 2. And yellow 2. Let's add neutral and yellow. Neutral 2, yellow 2. This one is pink. Oh, whoops. Let me do native. There we go. Then this one's going to be black. Then we'll replace the icon. Sweet. Now let's export that and see if it works. And then we'll just kind of do some matchmaking for probably the last little bit before I raid my brother. All right. Let's give it a roll. The last two Nest costumes. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, they look awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I'm basing them off of the Acania costumes for inspiration. And they translate really well into the Animelee art style. Yeah, I swapped that out. The stock icons aren't finished, but I've replaced those too. In fact, I'll play some online matches so you can get a sense. Also, we can see if the game crashes. One thing that happens is, like, sometimes this menu can crash. It's not, because it's based on Acania, but I'll show you the chic costume that I made, which is what I'll be using most of the time because I'm a chic main. Whoops. But yeah, I love I changed the typeface for the ready go and also for the timer. Nice, that was really good. Here's a phantom. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm down to do that, Sidewinder. We have time. We have time for maybe one or two. Dang it, I can't do my jump cancel grabs. Whoops. Nice. Yep. GG. GG's. All right, let's do it, Sidewinder. What is your direct code? Your connect code? We could use my cool queuing system. If you don't mind, I'm going to play other characters that I want to show off the really cool skins. Thank you. So you probably see default, Samus. Oh, frick. Did not expect that. Man, I can't move. I love this Samus costume, by the way. Whoops. Yup. Got you. I'm gonna survive this. Oh, I definitely can. Oh, I didn't have my tether recovery. I was being silly. I always assume I have it, instead of keeping track. Whoops. That's another cool costume that I like. Oh, there's a sick Falcon one. I'm trying to remember which one I like. Be the light blue one? Don't quite remember. Yeah, right? Yeah, I like this one a lot. But the problem is the people on the other side, you know, don't get to see. Oh, is that an ultimate? Right? I don't know any of the ultimate stuff. Whoops. Nice. Good ledge stuff. Thank you, Randall, again. Randall's got me twice so far. Oh my gosh. My inputs are not super good right now. The flubs. Nice. Cool. I wonder if it's inspired from that. It could be. In fact, it'd be smart to use the other Smash games as inspirations, because the Smash games have some really nice costumes. In fact, I'll use Legacy TE probably for a lot of them. Although the brighter ones, Ultimate might lend themselves to the kind of brighter art style. Oops. Whoops. No, I'll cancel. What other costumes can I do? Oh, there's some awesome DK ones. I think I already showed those off, though. Let's do one of our new costumes. Let's do the Aqua one that gave us so much trouble. Oh no! Oh. Alright, have a good sleep, Stop and Fritz, and thanks so much for 1, watching my video, and 2, for stopping by stream. It means a lot. And thanks for the follow. Cotton Candy Mario. Oh, that's a good name for it. Uh-oh, that was bad. Not quite. Not quite. Nice. Oh. Still not dead at 156, huh? Tony's going live now? Sick. We'll raid him. Whoops. Ooh, nice shorten. So I did that. There we go. Go! Oh, wow. GG's. Alright, well, let's snoop on Donald and see if he's into a stream. Thanks for the games, Sidewinder. Good time to show off the costumes and play some fun games. I appreciate that. Let's find... Ignore the Bulborb. Just kidding, don't ignore the Bulborb. Yeah, that was fun. GG's. It's fun to play the build that you're working on, you know? Thank you, Stanley, for doing those messages. I appreciate that. Copy one of the raid messages, and we will we'll get started. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Bye-bye, and thanks so much for checking out the stream. Hopefully I'll be streaming again next week. I want to keep this going. I want to keep streams coming back. So we'll keep working on the build when we get back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. All that good stuff. Credits time.